YouTube, hello, Drail here. Welcome to the tavern, everyone. Hope you all are having a good day so far. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Genshin Impact, episode 19, where we're going to do the Golden Slumber, or the rest of the Golden Slumber Sumeru World Quest that we started in a previous ep, and now we're just going to finish the whole thing. So, to break down what's up with this episode is that basically I finished this World Quest over 4 different streams. So I just took all 4 of those streams and smashed them together as I am wont to do. And each time you see like a fade between represents a different week, just because I didn't want to have the SpongeBob 1 week later 4 times in the video or 3 times. So that's it. I hope you all enjoy. Also, the only reason I also hope you all enjoy is because Jet is one of the coolest character NPCs, and boy, I somehow wish she could be playable someday. Not likely, but it'd be cool if she does. But Jet's such a cool NPC. I love her so much. She's so fun. And I hope you all get to understand how I enjoy her as well. Also, some weird audio bits with this video, but it's not too bad. But I tried to spare you all the best I could. Let me know what you think in the comments, and I'll see y'all later.
The campaign begins.
Let's see. You know what? Let's go do the World Quest. I haven't done this one in a bit. That way I can unlock more of the areas in the desert, and I can hopefully get a head start towards the next portion of the game. Not really next portion, but like, because it's recommended that you continue, like you finish this, the Lost in the Sands quest, before you even go into this region. So I'm going to do that first so I can get it unlocked and all that jazz. Ah, my back. Oh yeah, the 2 Aramite friends that we make. What's this? I missed it. We're here. Terzad decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean the researcher actually changed his mind? Ugh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. These 2 are cool looking. I like them. Alright, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Terzad? God, they're cool looking. Look at her. I like her. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Ah! Whoa. Of course, I might be an endorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. He's gonna try and show off and fail. This is... There! That should do it. Oh, he actually did it. Surprising. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Terzad for you. Well, that's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs. I wonder what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take some nose stuff really quick to try and clear up my sinuses. I'll be right back in a minute. I am back. Hopefully my sinuses will clear up in a little while. Okay. New mail. What? What was that? Sand. No. Dang it. A 1,000 nights. 7? Yo, this is cool. I would never expected such a place to be under the sand. I had no idea that a place this big as this inside either, and it looks really impressive too. Hey, Terzat, your research is specialized. Could you tell us more? Well, I can't really say. Huh? Why's that? Rigor is the key of academic research. We only just got here, but oh, that does sound very researchly thing to say. I'm a legitimate researcher. I'll have you know that I have a research permit issued by the academia. This place is cool looking. Oh, it's got scorpions. Beware. Ooh. Might. Quicksand deal, huh? Oh, I need to free it. Let's use Jean. I will replace A with Jean for the time being. She is at the top. There we go.
We may leave at any time.
Born of ice and...
Surprise attacks are a dirty trick. Help me! You have to protect me! Oh, Jet and Jabril are fighting with me. That's cool! That scared the daylights out of me. You're most impressive than you look out there, Jet. It's my job. Heh, you know, I'll show any jerk what happens since the threat's been eliminated.
What a pleasant surprise.
Jabril. Can I break this? Okay, cool. Oh, a Sealy. Went through the door. Okay. Oh. Money! Speaking of which, Father, I used to live in the desert, but he left the desert with me before I was old enough. So this is actually my first time being this deep in the desert. I didn't expect it to be so full of surprises. Actually, it's my first time this deep in the desert as well. Haha, no wonder you struggled so much on this trip. Looks like everyone here is a desert rookie. Hey, Father, tell us about your life in the desert. Think of it as passing your experience. That's all in the past. They're really worth talking about. Bah, that's what you always say. It's not like you have a big secret to hide or anything. God, I really wish they would let me actually read the scrolling text. Is there a way for me to, like, slow that down? No, I don't see anything. Damn. Okay. What the shit? Oh, seems like you're pretty used to dodging these devices. They're easy pickings for us. I was just mainly talking about Alexandria, since you can fly Paimon. So you are Alexandria's friendly teacher, aren't you? No, Paimon's not.
Is this an answer from this world?
God, this is a cool looking place. Oh shit.
Scatter! Boba! Get them! Access denied. Go as planned! Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, Dendroculus. Dendroculus. My nostrils are burning. That means it's working. I guess this is going to take me up. Is that King Deshret? Is that the Scarlet King? Activate. We're going up or down? Probably down. Okay. Of course, I need to switch G now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Hold on. We're going to switch out G now for A.
Stay close, and you will live.
And then we're going to switch out
Are you
Yoimiya
going to hold a festival?
for Jiangling. No!
Scatter. Illusion shattered.
Is this an answer from this world?
Door. That was a lot of doors. I also need to switch A out for for Gene again.
Let the wind lead.
I can't wait any longer.
Oh god! You were supposed to be good! You were supposed to be the chosen one!
Go as one. Ha! Yeah! Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost.
Feel the burn! The mighty scarab. Oh, can I use this? You don't have enough clearance. Clearance? How does one get more clearance? Ah, stop. I can't go on. Let me rest a while. Is there something wrong, Tizad? Let's go ask him.
A reward on the road.
Where is he? We've been walking around for quite a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all, and you're already thinking of resting? God, these two look cool! Anyway. I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should never have come out in the middle of nowhere like this. Hey, okay, how you doing tonight? Wait a minute, Paimon is confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jebriel, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh? So it was your idea, then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jebriel must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Haha, you're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grunt, but he'd never do something like that. Silence. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling you like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Then why is Tirzad so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for the accursed stone slate, I'm always told to be original in my research and to find material that no one has ever worked on before. What's the value of or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's works, or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There's no academic gaps left these days, so I can identify and fill. Paimon doesn't really get the academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sand Slave was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. Is my mic working? Can folks hear me? Just to make sure. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All the more reason to buck up, since you're researching the same thing. There's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Okay, cool. Even if we really did meet again, and even if we really recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do is take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though, when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left this stone slate behind when she left back then, because she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be a treasure. This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think that I'd really be able to stumble upon something. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because we often make surprising discoveries while exploring routes like these, right, Lumine? There will at least be treasure chests for sure. So it's also good to see everything with your own eyes. That's right, Paimon might not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you don't take a good look around, there's got to be something you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it is clear you won't get any results. Father. You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? You! Tirzad gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his face, causing him to faint. He got so worked up he fainted from anger. Oh man, what a thing. 1 second, folks. Gonna blow my nose. I'm back. We should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when his father made him some... Oh, this is Jet speaking. We should probably keep a closer eye on him after this, and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet, and when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why do you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. Huh? But we just can't leave him here either. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet could keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do now? Time's a-wasting. You're right, let's keep exploring. Leave Tirzad to my father. You have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. Yeah, Jet. Girls' time. Let's go. Just passed out on the floor. He looks like he was in a lot of pain. We probably shouldn't wake him. Let's get a move on. Enough dawdling. Jibrail's like... I've lived in the desert. If you don't keep moving to a better place, you're going to be in a problem area.
Paper bird. Something seems off about this place. Careful now. What the hell? Who's this? How familiar? Beep. Whoa, it's moving! Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep, beep. It's like a key or something. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? Lumine, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to a Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? I fucking love Jet. How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Teehee. Beep boop beep. It looks like some sort of device. Yes. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep! Ah! You scared Paimon. It doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling? What a weird thing. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute, too. Now isn't the time for this! The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Lumine does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Tirzad will understand it if we can get him to take a look at it. Huh? What should I call you anyhow? Beep boop? Paimon floats, but you're a little over to the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. Beep beep. You like this name too? That's great! How do these two even communicate? Jet's amazing. She is amazing in a weird sort of way. Ben Ben, it must be boring hanging out here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Alexandria is pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Fucking, I love Jet. Holy cow. What a great characterization. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not going to fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he is actually kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Tirzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Beep boop. Well, wanna come with us, Ben Ben? Beep. Beep. Man, that boy was having fun. That's great. It said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben Ben? Beep beep. Why haven't you given his name yet? Well then, let's get back to my father. Maybe Tirzad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jibrail and get so mad that he passes out again. You never know. Close encounters of which kind? Yeah, it looks like Ben Ben looks like a smaller version of like the central piece that makes up the machines in this ruin. Oh, Tirzad's wake. Father, I brought another friend back. Look, This is the friend we just met, and his name is Ben. Beep. Oh, Tearzad's awake. Looks like the things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend Ben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tearzad? No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? This is great. I love this. You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? Beep. And you're too lax. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the Gatorade. Need some water. Hydration check, folks. Get yourself some water. Get a drink. So you don't know what Ben is either, huh? It must be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Tearzad! Well, what is it? Isn't this amazing news? This is the material that no one else has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and other thoroughly studied Ben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Surviving? Wait a minute, something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Ben? Are you... Oh, Ben seems to be reacting to Tearzad's stone slate. Tearzad, pick the slate up again and walk towards Ben. I hired you, don't tell me what to do. Whoa. Oh, Ben, you're amazing. Beep. Beep. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Tearzad? It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before, rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh, yes, that's true. Looks like we just found a way to light up the rest of the stone slate, right, Ben? Beep, beep. Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you. This has nothing to do with Jabriel or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Huh? You gotta reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jet, mind your own business. But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Ben. Beep. I'm gonna go talk to the cool kids. Don't stick your nose into other people's business, especially when your employer is concerned. I believe I've taught you better than that. But, I think they're no longer other people, are they? Ben? Oh, they won't let me talk to Ben. Alright, Tearzad, you fuck, what do you want? What's the matter? Why are you getting all serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Huh? Isn't it really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. That weird thing. You mean Ben? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone slate to Jet to look after? No! I mean, absolutely not. Yes, like that's better than no. How do I put this? Alright, I don't trust Jabriel. I feel like he has an ulterior motive, and since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jabriel might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Tearzad? Jet said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Boniface didn't defraud me. Wow. What do you think, Lumine? My backpack's pretty big. And the stone slate isn't heavy either. It can fit carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right? Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. You received the scarlet sand slate that Tirzad entrusted to you. Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being. You're a huge help. Tirzad. Racist! The activated scarlet slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. As you adventure further in, the scarlet sand slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. That's cool! Jet. Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Tirzad's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am very indeed ready to set off whenever. Great! It's been a productive day, and I've got the feeling we'll find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jen and Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? Wait. Wasn't there a thing not that far back that was talking about clearance? Yeah, this thing. Hold on. Damn it! I was hopeful. I got clearance, baby! Sealy.
I hope the others find some.
Mmm, scorpion meat. Delicious. What happens if I hit this? That's what. Oh. Got another Dendroculus. I'm in the data stream.
A reward on the road.
Access denied.
Propagate!
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if there's anything over by this statue really quick. Doesn't seem like it. Fancy. Come on, Jet. Come on, Jabril. Let's get him.
Go as planned. I'll keep this close.
Yo, where's this? I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out in here in no time. Woohoo! We can finally leave! Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and father are the same age, aren't you, Zod? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child in the body of an old man. Jeez. Beep, beep, beep. I told you, I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Everyone rests with Tearzad for a while. He's such a bitch. Yo! Noctigal! There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over too. Wow, that's pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? You got a point. You mean it didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We're reunited, haven't we? That's enough, by the way. We've got a new member here, right? That's great. That's a free Mondstatter for you. But it's better to be cautious at times like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Okay, I get it. Follow the Sealy. I think we're more in like the southern reaches of the oh no. Oh, we are a little more central than I was initially guessing, but we are south of where we were. We started over here.
Access denied.
Wait, what? Where's this go? Oh, there's even a cook pot up here. Yo, what's in here? No, stop climbing. Oh, wheat.
of ice and frost.
Oh. Oh, this is one of those. Oh dear. Invisible platforms. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh. What did I just do? Oh! I made water appear. Oh, right! Back when King Deshret's region became a desert, Lord Rukkhadevata made these pillars, that would bring life to regions of the desert. That's what the water's for. Oh, cool. That's cool. And I got another Dendroculus. Very cool. And now I gotta backtrack a bit to make it back to the party. Sorry, folks. 1 second. I'm checking something. No! They escaped me. The sky! Bye, guys. I literally came out of the hole that they were camping by, and I killed them all. Exploration in the desert. Hell yeah. And oh, open sky and familiar dust.
Is this an answer?
It's getting
from this
late, so there
world?
should be an oasis nearby, so let's set up a nearby camp there. Where do you want to set up camp? Golden Slumber, an intro to indoor archaeology. Oh.
Go as one.
Be free. Oh, hey, look, it got dark. Paimon never thought there'd be such a place in the desert. A gem on a golden stain. Satin. It's quite safe around here, right? Ugh, I can finally relax. Can Benben get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water. Beep. While Tirzad is resting, the rest set up a campsite. Jabrail has a rather concerning look on his face. He should be at a vantage point that allows him to look far away. Aw, sick. There's a campsite around the oasis. Look, even the subter beasts are getting some water. Good buddies. Good buddies. What is that? Oh. You know what? Why the fuck not?
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Holy shit!
I slipped up.
Missed him.
This is bad. I guess this isn't good.
As the frying pan into the fire.
Sumped beast, dandelion, windwheel. Oh, they're named after Mondstadt flowers. Cyrus. Ah. Every time I stumble upon an oasis, I can't help but wondering who put this stretch of water here. It's almost as if they're meant to provide a rest stop for adventurers. Let's take this opportunity to inspect our supplies. We've got to use the Dusk Bird to send Boniface a letter and tell him we're safe now. I believe I can use the Agelanak nuts to make spice. Amid. Phew, finally got a chance to put my feet up. I should really plan ahead on for my next job now. Ben, what's up? Beep, beep. Alright. Father seems a little... Maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. If only he tells some story of his past at night. Oh, he's up there? Hot damn. Oh, what's this? Oh, is it a memorial? Is it a gravesite? Hello, Jibrail. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirit to the orchard of Paradisa. Oh, it is a gravesite. What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Tirzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshart's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Tirzad gave you the stone slate, right? How did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. Jibrail's such a enigmatic figure. So, I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror and were made honorary knight for that achievement. Pardon me, but while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Are you questioning my ability, Tearzad? You better check yourself before you wreck yourself, bitch. Of course, it means the hero of Mondstadt. You tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. That's amazing! Well, books may be my only companions since I can remember. I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right, Tearzad's an indoorsology researcher, eh? Wow, that sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? What about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or do something you're good at, like me and Father. That's not bad at all, isn't it? If it's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm or a blacksmith's son learns how to strike iron. Well, I'm not doing great. Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Bonifaz and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has ever been to Sumeru. But we're still here in the northern wind at our back. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before your eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Tearzad. Right, like your relative mentioned earlier, didn't she give up her family's rules and traditions and everything else just to live the life she wanted? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert, just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at a great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, is that like saying there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no! If only there were 10 Paimons to choose each one! It's like the branches of a tree. While they come from the same root, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decay will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Tearzad. I don't have family traditions. I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There is no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling like we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but we are is pretty free. Jet. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found the better path. Jet, I hope you'll be able to take the bright path. I don't really understand you. If the path of the sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Tearzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you can't just forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. That strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This place with hope, too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? It'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead will still be waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tirzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person, and you've taken the first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you've already done, and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to the place where no one has been and find that special research material of yours. Huh. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jet? I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on lookout tonight. I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Father. You hear Jabrael softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. O star high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Close your eyes, yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Camping out in the desert is terrible. Oh, come on, why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's just talk about you instead, Jet. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Tirzad, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it's... Yeah, I feel like Jet has probably been like the freest. Like, Jet is free of her past. She doesn't really care about it. She lives life as she sees fit, and she just keeps moving forward no matter what. Reference to The Princess and the Pea. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy, for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do, anyway? Go back to the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you still got some spirit, eh? Of course! This huge ruin is just right before me. It might be the Kemenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is... Is this... Benben? Right, Benben. What a strange thing. Beep beep. I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Deshret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Benbens. I'd never sleep again. 100 Benbens. That really would hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, I mean, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all of you very well, too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course, we'll all protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah, Lumine is amazing, too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father? The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans, but we might bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave this way. We'll still have some supplies to come back to even if that happens. Huh? Is that really necessary? Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You do as Jabrael says and carefully bury some supplies. This should do, right? Let's set out then. Slow down, my hangover isn't... Tearzad, you better hurry up, or someone might publish your paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. Ready to go? Let's go too. Okay. Kimunu Temple. Oh, are we going for the mega structure? Structure. This way. Vulture. I like that the birds in Sumeru are kind of like mixed with lizards. Because you got a vulture, it's got a slung sort of like serpentine tail. And then you have dusk birds, which are like toucans crossbred with chameleons. Huh? I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me, even if they may have chosen the same subject. I got here first. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Dashret's relics. What do you mean coveting? I'm doing legitimate research approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to the treasure hoarders. Let's just find a way through the door. Oh, do you remember how Ben somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look. Maybe we might even discover a clue. Huh? What's Tearzad's stone slate? Holy. Well, a girl shows up at this prince's house asking to be let in to get out of the rain. He wasn't big on letting a commoner into his place, but she claimed to be a princess. To see if she really was a princess, he placed a pea on under 10 mattresses without the girl knowing, because only a princess would be sensitive enough to feel the pea. Really? That's interesting. Well, Alexandra here is an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Tearzad. Giving her this important item will help us make the best use of it. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far. Does know nothing about research. It's never too late to learn. Even someone as knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out. I suppose I must really continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia, the next morning she asked if she had a good rest and she didn't, meaning she was a princess and he made her his bride. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool story. It sounds really short. 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it. But you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait, Ben's acting a little strange. Beep. Beep. Maybe Ben can open the door? Beep. Beep. And Ben opened the door. Whoa, it's actually opening. I didn't expect Ben to be able to do that. Beep, beep. I think Ben's saying it's more capable than that. Beep. Paimon gets the feeling that Ben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will the stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Ben. Be patient. It's too early to make any judgment yet. Well, you're right, Jibrail. A short-sighted research is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue. But neither Paimon nor Alexandria are researchers. We will need patience nonetheless. Well, that is true. That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is the door opened, right? Now that the door is open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben? Beep, beep. Alright, Tearzad archaeological team, let's go. Beep, beep. Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Alexandria, right? Come on, let's go. Hmm? Oh no, it is past this wall. Damn. Okay. Ow. Oh. My neck is getting pretty stiff, and we've gone for about 2.5 hours, a little longer than I intended, but I did also start a little late. So I think we'll call the stream here, actually. The night bird falls as the curtain calls. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Let's go do some of the... I still have to work through Sumeru's story quest in the desert. So let's go to here. That's what I could have done instead of going after the domain guys. That would have been much smarter. Ugh. Let's see if I can get through a few steps of this mission at least. I wish there was like a food that improved your movement speed. That'd be cool. Come on, there we go. There still hasn't been anything worth writing about. Would Ben come if I tried to take it back with me? I think he would rather stay here. Hey, now you're just acting like Jet. That thing, Ben, can only prove its true worth when it becomes research material for me. I don't think that's true. Tirazad. Hello, Jebrail. Jebrail, what do you think of these ruins? You should ask Tirazad. He's a professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King Deshret are old stories that no one wishes to hear. I want to hear, you massive mountain of a man. Hey, Jet. Ben seems to know this place well, and for some reason doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. Ben has 3 corners, and so do the doors here. So Ben's the type that's drawn to something similar to itself, huh? I mean, no wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You observe everything in such detail. Beep, beep, beep. Ben seems to know this place well, and for some reason doors seem to hold a special... Oh. Oh. I should be able to go over here, I think. Oh.
Scatter! Illusion shattered! Goba, get them!
Ooh, what's this? Not what I was expecting. What's up here? Either something comes up or something goes down. Either way, I can't turn those things. This side lit up. Do we need the other side to open the store? Okay. Oh, it turned that into a light. Oh. Scorpions.
Nice and spicy. Ha!
What, you can't give me meat? Come on. See that one? Oh, there it is. I like how the footsteps still like interact with the steps, but they also continue to move like with the sand as well. Benman's been milling around the door, but nothing's happened this time. Beep. Beep, beep. It seemed to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense. Doors can't speak. But something like Benman shouldn't be able to speak either, right? That's true. Huh. Guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Benman can speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking? As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. But if we don't understand it... Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Benben is saying. Just ask Benben if you're curious. Benben, what were you talking to the door about? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Ah, very informative. Oh, I see. Whoa, Chad, you understand it? No. Of course not. It's just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you understand Benben's emotions, trying to guess what Benben's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense anything or understand anything. Did you? Just a little. What? Really? Well, no one else has been in here for a very long time. Oh, of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door. Yeah, even Benben can't open it. The door is protecting something very important. So much time has passed that it's almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long, long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, if it's such a huge door, after all, people used to walk here, right? Oh, must have been the mischievous catch that no one could catch, which is why so many people pass through here. Huh? Wait a minute, did the door tell Benben all of that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Benben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make up to me when that happens? Tirazad, you make your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. Ugh. That was close. Paimon almost believed her too. Thank goodness we don't have to write any papers to write. Beep. We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right, this place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long will it take to finish. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even has research materials you want. King Deshra's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night in here. Tirzad, do you and King Deshra have jet? Oh, alright. Noctigal and the others are still waiting at the oasis. Let's continue our exploring. One second, folks. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Benman, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it. Huh? This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things. Neither of you are a researcher, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research, except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it that... God, I love the way she walks. Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love. Your lover is academic research? The current situation at him. A paper must stand out to pass review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart? This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know? The way Tears thinks is really strange. In my opinion, God, just look at Jebrail just slowly coming over menacingly. In my opinion, a couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? Ugh, I shouldn't have made the odd example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate has lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. Wait, so you really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that is true. Tearzad, stop worrying about this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity to enter some ruins, so just treat it as a chance to view some of your seniors' research subjects for yourself. You're right. I should be more professional. But even if we're going to split up, I want Alexandria to stay close to me. Okay, I want to explore freely too, you know. Then we'll explore freely together. Lies! Haha, there's no danger here. And while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to Lumine. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all. Alright. Anyway, just shout, "Help me!" if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time, probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking... What? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons in mathematics. Jet, I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. I mean, breaking 10 eggs in a row is still extremely low in impossibilities. Turn to the previous room and look for clues. I want to look around this place. This place looks cool. And we're not even under the central mausoleum yet. Woohoo! This door's already open. Maybe Jet and the others found a way to get it open. Ben seems to have a lot to share with Doris. If only my father and I could do the same. Oh, that's so sad. What was that? Look out below. While exploring King Deshret's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones, and when stepped on, they will disappear. Do not hesitate when you step over them. Press on. I see. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Is there a Dendroculus in here? Oh, it says it's over this way? I don't have the clearance yet. God, so much meat. Oh, I gotta get up there. Okay. Flip. Oh, you sneaky beaky. I'm gonna guess this double have to light up both sides. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, I just realized I got a lot of got a fair few. So how many am I now? 139. Oh, so close. So close to 140. Oh, it says there's a tablet in here for me to collect? Or is it farther down? Oh, it's farther below me. Oh, that's a shame.
Shine down.
Oh, hey, there's Jet. Not Jet, Jebediah. Have you found any clues? I haven't made any progress over here just yet. That's strange. What's that ship doing in here? Might it make sense because this is an ocean of sand? Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but it dried up, or perhaps this boat was not made to be used for the living? I'll have to head back and do some research on the geographical changes here to confirm my theory. Oh yeah, because technically... A Dendroculus! Technically, I believe that King Deshret's land used to be like a verdant space. I don't remember what happened, though. Okay, I didn't expect to drop down that far, jeez. Quick, 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 quick. There we go. Great. As expected of my assistant, no mechanism or puzzle shall ever be your match. No need to exaggerate. I mean, it's impressive, but you should help out too, Tearzad. Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? Ahem. It's because my researcher's intuition tells me we're about to make a breakthrough. Researcher's intuition? Is that like an adventurer's instinct? Oh, Paimon gets it. It's the ability to predict when there will be an ambush under the corner or a trap behind the door, right? Then you better be careful. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are you all talking about? The researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I've hired you for then. Okay, man. Going down? Yeah. Called it. There should be a tablet over here. Aha, there you are. Sunrise. Okay. Is this a mural? Whoa. Hey, Tearzad, are you alright? Me, of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Lumine aren't from around here, it's understandable they don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrail and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue? No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? There are many people and something like a sun and an eye? I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why did you even ask if you already knew that, huh? And what about you, Lumine? What do you see in this mural? Insignificant subjects and a great king? Exactly! That's exactly what this mural symbolizes. I don't think so. I don't think that's what this symbolizes at all. The sun and the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, they are insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depiction of King Deshret in every depiction I've ever read. A terrifying king who used his absolute and supreme authority to keep all of his subjects beneath him. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly and everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben tugging at doors, but deciphering murals in the history of King Deshret's civilization is my area of expertise. And yet you're from Sumeru. You're from, like, the jungle, not the desert. So your culpability when it comes to this is a little questionable. But no, I won't hear any buts. Everything I have said has been proven by prior research, and this mural will become part of Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. Ha! You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in battle or strength, but I have Lumine by my side. Lumine, you'll take my side, won't you? No. That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, we're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? What? Together? I started this expedition and paid for it all. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. Oh boy, do I want to smack this man. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh? Then let's hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may have been difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. It was their hopes which tied the people of the sand to King Deshret. They thought that this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Heh, even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I too do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came out here out of desperation holds any weight. You! I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Father, arguing won't change a thing. Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You can't convince each other anyway. Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues and see who is right and who is wrong, alright? Ugh, this is infuriating! I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. Did he hit something? What happened? Whoa, what's going on? Whatever it isn't my fault. This path looks like it leads upward. I don't see any traps. Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either. So let's continue, shall we? Thinking like a Vahumana scholar. Yeah, thinking like a dumbass. The Secret of Al-Amar. Going up. Oh yeah, and it's an energy field elevator, so I can't, like, even touch the walls of the bounds. Oh. Okay. Wow, these ruins are magnificent! Oh, hey, it's the temple. It's the actual mausoleum. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried. Should we still be going forward, then? All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways. Let's head over carefully. God, I hate him more and more and more. Ooh, hello. Let's go break that really quick.
There is no access denied. Nice and spicy. Shine duck.
Yeah, give me a blueprint for something.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Athelwood Metal Buckler. Cool. Paimon feels even smaller now that we're getting closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand. That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant into them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Deshret's tyranny. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he unlocked it. Wow, so Benben can even open the door this huge? It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It might have nothing to do with Benben. God, why is he being so stubborn? 'Cause he's a bitch.
Then explain to me how this thing, Ben, opened that door. What's the logic behind that? Paimon doesn't know either. Ben, what is it? Do you want to go inside? Is this something you're familiar with in there? Beep. Beep. A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we've faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so Lumine, I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Come on, it's just some difference of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it? You don't get it at all. A collision of views and academics is no different from a battle. Sheesh, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minute. Agreed, Paimon, agreed. So are all of you done? It's not going to be easy to hold Ben back. Sorry. So Ben really wants to go inside, huh? Let's stop delaying then. We're all running in. Hey, it's dangerous over there. Ben.
There is no at the frying pan.
Oh, we got the squad.
Propagate. Germinate.
Ben, it's not here. It's running way too fast. Oh, hey, there's plant life in here. And rocks. What is this? Yo. Thank goodness Ben's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you got into trouble? Should that be called an injury or a malfunction? It doesn't matter. There are so many doctors and technicians. Anyway. Beep. We do have a bunch of angry adults, though. You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I am right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? Paimon can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? The huge statues. Don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Tearzad, Paimon doesn't think it's the best if you touch anything here. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha! They may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues. The sarcophagus of King Deshret. I'll be honest, I just walked over a dead man's grave, but I'm not concerned. Okay, firewall. Mechanisms of the deserts are quite dangerous. Quite different from the ones we've dealt with so far. Oh, wait, what? What did that do? What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Father seems so unfamiliar right now. What's going on? Ben, do you know why? Beep. It's a pity that Ufira will never get to see this. Ufira, Paimon's never heard him mention that name. Is Ufira his wife's name? I wonder.
Um...
Nice and spicy. Shine down. No touching. Ha! Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay, I missed something. I don't have the clearance. Okay. Ah, right. What does Tirzad have to say about this room, besides, you know, being a bitch? The material I've gathered so far, this should be enough for 2 chapters. Wait, would that really be enough? Oh my god. Is there something I can do here? Oh wait, I probably have to go through here. That makes sense. What's this? Oh boy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, final one. Oh, sick. No! Oh. How dare you?
I'll keep this close.
It's not a body. Oh, Lumine, as impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Ahem. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Fucking lies. Huh? Wait, huh? There's nothing in here. How is this possible? But these diagrams... Wait a minute, let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, King Deshret knew that an inquisitive researcher like me would come with the desire to get to the bottom of things and cover all of his secrets. So of course he would let others get to them that easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important thing wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is way too low. Way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be the place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh, well, let's hear what you think, then. I may not be able to say exactly what it's exactly for, but I for sure know that what you say isn't true. Huh. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I am still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands! What you see is the truth! Just you wait! I'll find solid proof that you can't refute! Up! Let's go upward! You mean, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Tirzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on. Huh? Is that some kind of elevator? Well, that's convenient. We'll be able to go up this way. What is this? This has to be like data. That has to be like a data crystal or projection, but none of us know how to connect to it. Go to the highest floor of the mausoleum of King Deshret. Can't go that way because I don't have clearance. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Beep, beep. Oh, Benman's link to the place is obvious, but what do you mean the stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd. Benman, what do you think is correct? Beep? Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jibrail is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But Jet, do you really think that Benman's, words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic researcher, you know. Huh? But Benman has helped us a lot on our trip. As for you, Tirzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and if he would just tell us everything he knows, Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Lumi and Paimon, you are adventurers with vast amount of experience, and unlike the father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place. So who do you think is right? The people who have no link... Ben is right. But no one can really understand Ben. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer the question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus on the attention on the real problem? Like, oh, right. Didn't the stone slates light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it. So do you think we can find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't you take a look at the stone slate? Beep. Oh, it's floating now. Hey, look, acknowledgement. Whoa, it's shining. Look, it opened up a new passageway, too. So it really is a key. But if you look closely, it still appears there are empty spaces. Tearzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have to answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early. I can't jump to conclusions. Yeah, right. You know, that does make sense. If people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. You know, Paimon kind of doubts that would happen. Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Things will really go that smoothly. Paimon, what time is it? Oh, I need a close stream here soon. Hello, Clouds. How are you today? I apologize if you said that a while ago. Will things really go that smoothly? Going back the way we came in is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. Should we really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? I may not know whether Jabrail or Tearzad is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Lumine, let's be more careful from now on. And there goes Ben. I love how she's just like da 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 da, and he's just like dun 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 dun. She's high on life, and he's methodical. Okay, how am I waking up? What happened? Thank goodness you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others. Oh, goodness gracious me. Some of the devices in King Deshret's tombs will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to before. Oh, joys. Oh, good. I have a new waypoint. Patterns on this device match the symbol that just appeared on the stone slate, so maybe that means we can pass. Oh. Okay. Over there, it's the Fatui. And Jet. Oh, shit. Bro, what? We gotta get down to the gang. But yeah, I'm alright. Work was weird.
Boba, get them! Illusion shattered! Scatter! I can fix this! I'm just way out of practice.
Oh god, Ganyu's down. Where's the right? There it is.
Shine down! Nice and spicy! Eat
This is bad.
Got him.
This is it.
Oh, you're finally here, my savior. I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jet and her father, but the Fidui attack again. Whoa, that's terrible. The Fatui are one of the main antagonizing factions in the world. Yeah, they're normally not great when you see them. There are some good ones, but normally their ends are not super good. Paimon, Lumine, did you see where Ben on the way? Ben is gone. I searched all over the place, but to no avail. We didn't, did we? We didn't. Then Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left all alone, so we must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Ben has helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Ben. His capabilities are undeniable, Tirzad. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jibrail? Fine, you win. Let's go find Ben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again. What a bitch. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot? Huh? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen that place if it was such a hot research topic. True. After all, you said yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. Oh, look at Paimon's just smug expression. That is true. You did say you kind of suck. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Yeah, that's what it's called. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. This place is bloody enormous. I must be below the pyramid, right? God, I want to explore, but I feel like I'd get lost really easily. Is there a way for me to, like, look underground for this? Probably not. Oh, God. There's so many more underground markers. 1, 2, 3, 4 more underground markers that I haven't reached yet. Oh, jeez. Eyes of the Sand. Let's see. Find Ben. Well, I didn't mean to pick up that star mushroom, but whatever.
Illusion shattered. Scatter. Shine down.
Scorpion! Oh boy.
Illusion shattered. Is this an answer from this world?
Can't go through that door. That requires 2. As is that door.
Born of ice and frost.
Are they afraid of heat stroke while dressing like that in the desert?
Here comes trouble. The loneliness of death.
Yo, another Dendroculus. Come here, baby. Come to Papa. There we go. Okay, I really did not expect to find this many Fatui down here. The thousands of entombed chambers. Yo. Aramites and Fatui?
Come at me.
No touching. Ha! Booba, get them! Shine down!
Looks like I went too far.
I'll keep this close.
I'm just picking up a whole bunch of shit. Hello, boiled potato man. Welcome to the welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today. Welcome to the tavern. This way? This way. This can't be. There's no sign of Ben here either. Do we really have to go even further? Yeah, probably. Don't worry, Jet. We'll find him. It. No, maybe. I think I meant to say welcome to the stream, but welcome to the world also helps, I guess. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm going longer than I normally would. And that's sad to say because I don't stream much longer than normal. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, that's a big pit. A stone slate. Come here, you. Yeah, I have a lot of wishes saved up. Oh shit! Hello. I'll be honest, I didn't even try for Alhaitham, so I've just been saving up wishes in anticipation for Dia. Because Dia should be getting released this coming update, and I'm excited. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm like one away from my guaranteed pity. Like my guaranteed banner character, so I just gotta...
Looks like I went too far.
Oh. Bitch. Whoa, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, boiled potato. Do you prefer to be called potato, boiled, or otherwise?
Illusion shattered.
Oh shit. Just call me anything. I shall call you potato. I shall just...
I'll keep this close.
I kind of want to call you BP. I don't think that has any negative connotations. Let's see. This was a mistake. Oh, I was supposed to go up. That's why. BP oil spill. Oh. That room's... I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you have to wait until I return and ask some Kusharawar experts. Oh, but I wonder if King Deshra was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. That's picturesque as hell. That's so cool looking. Oh, damn it, I didn't read what he said. Shh, those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and Aramites again, you know? I mean, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Ben? Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. You're not even solving academic problems. You're solving your desire to one-up your family. But age, we wouldn't have been able to get here without Benben, and Tirzad, you've never been able to solve those academic problems of yours without Benben either. That's right, we've got to rescue it, even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right? Hell no, am I afraid of them.
Propagate.
Didn't mean to press that. Alright. Do we just go kill them? The answer is yes, because I'm stuck now. Hey guys, I'm just going to drop in really quick. Hope you don't mind. Never mind! Ha! I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jibrail. Samael? 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 Samael. Huh? And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both my hands are not enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jibrail? Dude, backstory. Whoa, this guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jibrail? How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You have a cut on your shirt right there, Ben. Just want to let you know. You know, I don't hold the past against you. Either that or I'm not Samael the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmos. Thutmos? Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go to claim our debt that Babel owes us. I knew it. I knew Jibrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this? Nonsense. Father may have kept some things for me, but I believe that he has his reasons. Haha, it really hurts, Jet. Huh? How do you know my name? How can I not? Why, Jibrail, you've got such a cold heart, and it's like father, like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jet, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms and you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Jibrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jibrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't be too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I learned to listen to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. Sorry, getting some water. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear all about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father? Samael, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now, I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave on your own accord. Ha ha! So you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course I have the right. The secrets of Al-Amar belong to us Thutmos. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us, grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You are with children and cowards. Ha! Where is the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like the sand flows from between the fingers? Enough. Hand Ben over. Ben? Oh, that mechanical creation? Hey, did you all hear that? Jibrail calls that thing Ben. Unfortunately, these Shensnayans aren't our old acquaintances, and this would be much, much more amusing. Hand over Ben, or else. Or else what? Jibrail, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you finally plan to sit down and catch up with me? Alright, do you remember what happened to Ufira? You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you have forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again and again. What the heck is this guy saying? Did he... Okay, my current theory. Ufraya is Jebrail's wife, who is Jet's mother. And I think this guy... She's dead. I think she's dead. She's probably dead, because we haven't seen her at all. I'm wondering if this guy killed her or was there when she died. We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jebrail is much weaker than he used to be. Looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben back.
Time to pay your dues.
For Rex Lapis! Spring form!
And unleash the lightning.
To oblivion!
Ben, are you alright? Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad. Hey, Jebrail, you better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Samael is clearly some manner of villain, but he was brief being so friendly with you, and even with Jet. So are you part of the same group? I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samael. I know it's not Samael. It might be Samael, but it's just the spelling is weird. To trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets for you. Simple and ignorant. Appropriate descriptors. You even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jebrail made you put up, wasn't it? What an actress you were indeed. Terzad, you're too much. Paimon thinks Jet really was in the dark about this, but as for Jebrail... Paimon, you too, Lumine, wake up! It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lives. Don't follow in my footsteps. No, you're just an idiot, dude. Literally. God damn. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, father. This isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think I made the wrong choice. You know, Paimon remembers Samuel calling Jebrail something like that. Treacherous grit. Yes, there's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand People, Thutmos. No matter what it was in the past now. Anyway, Samael is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife... She was killed by him! I knew it! My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. Was that Ufraya? So, that's what happened. Is that why you never... ever mentioned her? Your mother... Oh, shit! Jet's mom was one of the Sumeran people, one of the people of this forest. And he was a person of the sands. Oh. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Terzad. What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you've got some self-awareness, unlike you. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way! It's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Terzad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasures. Why would he have taken Benben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here? After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait. The stone slate? Good thing I gave it to Lumine for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey! He's not just a stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll be fine with Jebrail here. Father won't lose to that guy, and we have me too. I won't let Samael harm anyone again. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more he'll have time to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like viper fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to a fatal consequence. I hope you'll keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally gotten Ben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Samael doing here? What they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan, though perhaps we missed some clues around here. Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go! Lumine and Paimon will take the front. All of you keep up. Notable progress has been made in the Kaj Nisut. Requisitions for opening the path are expected to come to light soon. From one's humble perspective, this place remains an essential part of the puzzle. All help would be appreciated. When the task is complete, compensation will be conferred as promised. Interesting. Interesting. Opet Hall. Oh. Scarab? Scarab! Little bastard. Stone slate. Give me that shit. Let's see. Wait a minute. Haven't I been through here? I'm positive I've been through here. Yeah, I have been. Yeah, that's where I came through earlier. Hold on, wait. I missed a turn, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, I ran right past that. Whoops. This way. Okay. Ooh, Dendroculus, yes. Is that... Oh yeah, this stuff is just floating randomly.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Come at me. Where do you think you're going? Don't be a killjoy.
Scatter! At the frying pan! There is no escape!
I see through you.
There we go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. A reward on
I'm
the
sorry,
road.
what just happened?
Born of ice and frost. Shine down.
Yow.
Is this an answer from this world?
I think with the amount of Dendro sigils I've gotten, as well as Dendroculus, I should be able to upgrade the statue, maybe? No, probably not upgrade the statue. But I should at least be able to upgrade, unlock the next level of the tree in Vanarana. Let's see. Ooh, more of them.
The more merrier. Propagate. No touching. Look at me. Just once. Is this an answer from this world?
It says there should be a Dendroculus right over here. Where is it then? No. Okay. Okay, so I need the lights to unlock those. Where the heck am I going? Oh, another tablet. Another scarab. Sacred Seal Danger. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that door's open now. No, wait. I went through that door. I'm so confused. Yeah, I went through this door, right? Or maybe I didn't. Okay. I don't know how I mixed that, but alright.
Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered. Access denied.
I'm sorry. What? My knee. Oh, God. Going left.
A reward on the road. There is no escape. Boba, get them! Ha! Born of ice and frost.
I see. Well, I'm good. Thank you, though. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Come here. Come on. Supposed to reveal it, right?
Nice and spicy.
Guoba, come on. There we go. Cheese.
Boba, get them! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh my god.
Nice and spicy! What a bountiful harvest!
Okay. I'm gonna go turn in... What was it? There we go. I'm gonna go turn in the symbols at Vanarana, and I'm also gonna turn in the Dendroculuses I've collected, and hopefully we might be able to get a reward. Worship. 5. Damn it! I need 4 more. Okay. So we're close on that. And then I need to go to Vanarana, which is over here. And then I think after I turn in the stuff at the tree, I'll probably call the stream there. Offer. Very nice. Only 4 of those. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the desert. Secret of Al-Ahmar. Ahmar. This one? I think. Oh, right. I remember that I was getting lost last time.
I didn't realize I had I'm gonna go get Dendro active. Here. Okay, that's back the way I came, so that doesn't give me anything.
There is no escape! Out of the frying pan! No touching! Scatter!
Okay, so back up this way.
Born of ice. Illusion. Propagate.
Come on, buddy.
Boba, get them. There is no escape. Scatter. No touching.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Is this an answer from this world?
There we go.
Propagate. Illusion shattered. Out of the frying pan.
go. Oh! Dendroculus. Okay, we'll let that be there for the moment. God, the interiors are so well designed in this place.
Born of ice and fire.
In 3 days I shall die, and the kingdom shall be plunged into unending chaos. The other inscriptions on this slate are very unclear and hard to read. It seems these inscriptions, from different periods and in different styles, have been layered over each other, altering one another in the process. The words inscribed here are fragmented, their content a mess. After Shah Ramshar death, his young son Artaxir took the throne. As Artaxir died, and minister here traitor has been appended on top. Turan Khagan ruled as regent. The bandit Turan Khagan was destroyed, and his 3 sons were by executed. Humayun and Shah Ramshar's princess married, and so was known as the King Humayun Gurkhan. In the year Humayun Gurkhan was slain in the Jin uprising and was decapitated at Seraleh. Within a short time, 30 kings came to be allies across the land, and within a few years they had all perished. Gash-Asp destroyed all bandits, and thus did the kings bow to him, naming him Muzam Khagan, Khagan of Khagans. He abandoned Gurabad and set up as the capital. Gashap's Asp Khagan fell, and the capital burned for 7 days. Destroy the people, fled to Tula, the Sapphire City. They became servants. Some became servants, others craftsmen, and others entertainers. May the Lord of the Blazing Sand save these mortal realms, and may his favor restore us to those years. Interesting.
A reward on the road.
Oh. Cool. Okay, let's see if I can get the Dendroculus up there. Oh no! I've been stymied!
Access denied. There is no escape. At the frying pan. Ha!
Oh god!
Propagate! Illusion shattered! Boba, get them!
Oh, I see. I came up and around.
Shine down.
Ah, shit, that's only one. Oh, that's interesting.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, let's see.
There is no escape.
Investigate the room, and the door's open. Oh, it's another certification sort of thing.
Shine down.
Another clearance granter, if you will. This should be the last place. Let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. Oh, it's a new symbol. Oh, it's a map. This is... It lit up as expected, and there's a map? Tearzad, these symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule? Whitewashing? What? Whitewashing, you say, but Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before. You sure sounded convinced then, too. Well, what do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since their entire ruin was made by King Deshret, it's not hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work. Well, we researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgments of a research paper and call it a day. You know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? Somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. Ahem. I must admit that Jabrail's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinions of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? Right, that makes sense. You said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. It's nothing of the sort. This is deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think it's where all the treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted. Nachtigall and the others are still at the oasis. Oh, right. Samael's subordinates reported to him about the merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no! I almost forgot! I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine. Whoa, that's a first. Paimon's never heard Jabrail sound so uncertain. Let's get back to Nachtigall's group as soon as we can. It'll be bad if they're in hot water and they can't get themselves out of. The amazing pyramid. This pyramid's as tall as I am. Wild. What is this building supposed to be? Oh, I can't open this. It requires 3. I'm only at 2. Ah! Great Hall of Truths. What the fuck is this? Oh, I can't do anything about it because I need to activate this thing. Ah. Yeah, activating this will make this thing glow, which means that I can make these things real, light them up, and it'll probably remove this barrier. Damn. Am I supposed to fast travel out of here then? It seems that way. Ugh, goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Eremites.
Scatter! Illusion shattered! Booba, get them! No touching!
Come on, Jabrail. Come on, Jet. Let's kick their asses. And not light the entire camp on fire. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Your journey ends here.
Oh, shit, big man. Oh, God.
Nice and spicy! Propagate!
Lord of Sand.
Got him. Well, we're on friendly terms with the Jet and, well, it depends, because there's numerous Eremite tribes. The guys we just fought are the guys who worked with Samael, who is apparently a friend or associate from Jabrail's past. I'm just so happy that you're all alright, too. They really came at us. Luckily, Jabrail gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface had Jabrail's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is. You think too highly of him, then. Wisdom? He's one of them! I'll bet it's experience talking. Father wouldn't do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It's my fault. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Samael. And that's enough for me. What's going on? I thought a night in the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you all at each other's throats again? It's a long story. You tell Noctigal everything. Everything! I see. But I don't have the right to comment on it. Oh, why's that? Well, that's because Tirzad is the one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrail, Tirzad will probably scream at me to get lost. Pfft, bitch. 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 But if I support Tirzad, then we'll be without Jabrail in this world of sand and bandits. Lumine, who would you... I think Jabrail has changed his ways. Paimon doesn't think Jabrail's a bad guy either. Anyway, that guy Samael has a weird way of speaking. It's not the best to believe everything he says. Jabrail is his enemy. Yeah, so they're definitely not on the same side. I believe that's the most important thing right now, is to get Tirzad to trust Jabrail. What? You're a merchant. You should know the value of trust. Even if the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? Has he cheated you yet? I don't think so. Oh, about that. I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Boniface and I have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and the benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. Ugh, you guys! I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Samael for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabrail ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. Then hasn't he proven himself through his actions? You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabrail who stayed and took care of you, Tirzad. This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabrail is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way. Fine! I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you too, Paimon, Lumine. I'll trust you again. Alright, the Tirzad archaeological team is back together again. We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain, to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority. Alright, let's go to the next oasis, ho. Oh, the setup's all gone. But Buddy's still here. Hello, friend. Pet, 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 pet. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. The next oasis. There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up camp first. Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Noctigal earlier? You better not be thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy. Tirzad, you're being too hostile. No one's going to talk to you if you act like that. It was just a note on some trivial matters. No, sorry. It was just a note on some trivial matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Tirzad. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretiveness that has caused all this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Ugh! Now I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should start with his relationship with Samuel? Exactly! I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Samuel, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Hermit band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both. Did you do it because of Mother? No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Samuel, but I only regarded myself as insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ufira was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Al-Ahmar left behind. So I invited her to the desert and explored many ruins with her. Over the years spent exploring together did bear some fruit, but it wasn't enough for Thutmose. And was Jet included in those results? Ahem! Come, Tirzad, some things are best left unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference is all. As I said, there were ill feelings between Samuel and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me, as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Samuel was doing? In the end, Ufara and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck into her research. What? In the end, Ufira and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck in her research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from Thutmose. But Samuel saw through my weakness. It can't be. A researcher cannot unlock the secrets of Al-Ahmar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Ufira was gone. Father. What? How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best. So our encounter with Samuel was a coincidence? Yes and no. Thutmose would never give up an opportunity to unlock Al-Ahmar's secrets. I thought we might encounter them, but I never expected we would run into Samuel. Those Fatui, too. Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Samuel are hatching together. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person Samuel is. Then what's your goal on this trip, Jibrail? My goal? Fuck! I didn't see what I clicked. No! I didn't see! Quick, what did I click? I clicked it. I'm trying to figure out what I... But I never expected we would run into... Are you still unable to let go of King Deshret's secrets? Oh. Huh? But Jibrail said that even years of research with Ufira amounted to nothing, so how would relying on Tirzad really change anything? Why wouldn't you believe in my skills? Listen, we're going to fill in the blanks tomorrow. In truth, I already know how I'm going to write my paper. Perhaps it is Jet said. Coming to the desert is like returning home, and in the end, I am a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. Ufara and I were like a bird and a fish, but Al-Ahmar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now you and I, people from different lands, are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all of this to you because it was my own selfish dream, and it had nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bear any burdens she doesn't have to. Tirzad, we hold different opinions on Al-Ahmar, but you are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne, our destination tomorrow, Kaj Nesut, is where Al-Ahmar's throne lies, according to the legends of the desert. Only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Al-Khamar promised, I'll be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that Ufira and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Alright. Our side would be weaker by far if it were just Lumine and me. Hey, how could you forget about Paimon? I don't think you could be included in any estimation of our group's strength. Bitch. Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though. Anyway, I have new worries now. Jabriel, don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If we meet him again, no, I think we definitely will. Even if I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at our final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe? Come on, Tirzad. Stop putting people on the spot like this. It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge on Samael could bring Ufira back to... they keep switching. I had to change voices again. If taking revenge on Samael would bring Ufira back to life, a good deal like that. Even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. But this is a meaningless delusion that even Al-Ahmar would pay no attention to. I can only pray that she found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jet could get away from all this, and those feelings that will not edify her.
Father, I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds here. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Samael. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know about how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know what you and Mother had been through, the sweet memories and everything else. But if bringing up those memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand, and I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere.
Wait, you can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet. But you were so suspicious of them just a while ago. You really don't have a way with words. You really have a way with words, don't you? Things change. I fully trust Jabriel now. He certainly isn't on Samael's side, at least. He isn't, right? Don't worry. I won't quit halfway. Perhaps the day will come where I shall meet her again in the eternal oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water. Joy will wash away the pain, roses will never wither, and the feasts will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Al-Ahmar and protect you until the end. Samael will not obstruct us, because I clear him out of your way. As for Ufira, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. I may not be able to even convey 1,000th of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I will tell you everything I know.
My head's a mess. Father, can you sing that song again? Oh, stars, high above the wasteland. It always calms me.
It's a song that Ufira deciphered from Al-Ahmar's texts. O star high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late. Man, that was heavy.
That was a lot of lore. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going there. Oh. Wonderful. Cyrus seems to be in a good mood. Windwheel Aster is looking good too. It's got the name Windwheel Aster because it kept spinning on the ground after knocking some kegs over. I wanted to name it Keg, but Bonifaz was of the opinion that it wasn't a nice name. Since we have Dandelion, it makes sense to have Windwheel Aster, right? Is what he said. I know he's my friend, but I really can't compliment his taste in names. What good boys? Windwheel Aster, Cyrus, Dandelion. Very cute. The best of sumpter beasts. Yeah, a bit of a long walk, but thankfully I have a teleport waypoint right there. Oh, can I unlock this now? Or not? Oh, lower. Oh, this is locked too. Dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shine down. Born of ice and frost. I'm getting sick of this man.
Oh, she's charging me.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
So this used to be the throne space of King Deshret? Ah, there we go. Whew. We're finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we were looking for? I can see Kaj Nisut, but it feels like I also don't. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking? Beep, beep. I'd hoped to improve my fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. Ugh, you're right, I really should slow down a little. But I'll be fine. Noctigal gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be. It feels like we're missing a little something here. Just a little might be an understatement. Kaj Nisut is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us. And what's that supposed to mean? Shh, look over there. It's the Eremites. They got here before us. Huh? What should we do? Avoid them? No, let's have a little chat with them. But we didn't get along last time and even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now? Tirzad, do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our way, of course, and if all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. It is what my father and I are best at. And then we kill them. I'm only going to go for about another 6 minutes. So, we'll see how this goes. Hey, gang. Who are you? The researcher and the trader. Good. Give us the stuff Samael mentioned. Give you what? We don't owe you anything. Acting dumb won't save you. Take this! Whoa, well, looks like negotiations have broken down. Immediately into a fight.
You are not welcome here.
Goba, get them! Eat this! Propagate! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Insolent! No touching!
Oh! It's the animal bow wielder.
We're waiting on this storm! Propagate! Spring forth!
Where do you think
Born
you're
of ice
going?
and frost!
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Guys, who are you racing towards? Oh, there's a person down there.
Next on the agenda,
Look at these two guys. Look at these two cool people. They're amazing. And enormous. Look at how tall she is compared to me. Wait, is she taller than A? Oh my god, she's taller than A. Holy fuck.
we're way behind schedule. No touching!
There we go. How strange. It feels like they didn't go all out. What did they mean when they mentioned Samuel's orders? Is it about Benben? Benben did get taken away before. Amazonian height, yeah. Beep. Beep. It is possible. But besides, Tirzad, we must protect Benben well too. They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues. A spin crystal. Jet. Benben, stop running off with bad people. Once Terzad has uncovered all the secrets here, he can head back and write his masterpiece. And then you can come home with me and father. Just like how Paimon stays with Lumine. I'm sure you and I will be best companions. Jibrail. Samael is watching us, so we aren't safe right now. I may not want to admit it, but he knows me just well as I know him. I don't care about what you have to say. Okay, I do. Noctigal's invigorating drinks are really strong. If you sat me down at a table, I'm certain I could write 1,000,000 words in one go. Okay, let's see. What other clues are there? The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There is more than one key, so you don't have to obtain it by force. In case someone questions you, find a way to leave immediately, and don't ever mention our quarrel with that woman. If this works out, we'll be able to deal with her. Quarrel with that woman. Who? Wait, merchant? Noctigal? Giving us the location of the trader. There's more than one key. Ah, here we are. This Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Let's pass it to Jabrail, shall we? Jabrail, we found this, though we're not sure if it's a useful clue. When I was still with Thutmos, we used to leave messages for each other in code, just like this. Oh, so you can read it, Jabrail? Samael should be aware that he can. Then is all of this a trap that Samael set up for us? I knew your past would come back to bite us.
Come on, Bedman, why don't we just return to Sumeru City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive. Beep. Next time, I should get help that has a clean background. Dude, you are the fucking worst. You know that?
We can use this against them.
What do you mean?
We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time, and they've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we just happen to have what we need.
The stone slate.
That's right. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want.
Oh, so they like us to sit back and claim the fruits of our work.
Yes, they prefer it if we solved everything for them.
Oh, I get it. They're the people in joint research projects that continue to do nothing but take all the credit when it's time to present your findings.
But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered, but Jet, Lumine, neither of you will run from a fight, right?
Of course. I've decided to punch that guy in the face when we meet again. I will never cower.
Alrighty then, forward it is. Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins here have been here for years, so just a few months or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later.
Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All 4 of you do seem full of confidence, but that's because you're skilled fighters. But there are just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south. But what about me? For safety's sakes, we should return to Sumeru City and drop a plant. No, even Aru Village would be fine.
Those Thutmose folks may believe in King Dershret, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Samael will use other means. If they solve King Dershret's puzzles before us, these ruins probably won't be the same when you return, Tirzad.
What? But they're all relics!
They may be precious relics to you researchers from the academia, but they clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's all just a process, a phase. They only care about the final objective. The results are what matter to them.
Tirzad, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now. It saddens me to think I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll face the fangs of that venomous snake who will leap out of the darkness.
He may well be in the shadows, but we are prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this coded letter, Al-Ahmar's throne will show itself to those worthy who have passed the 3 trials. The 3 trials, maybe that refers...
The 3 trials? Maybe that refers to the 3 buildings all around us. You know, there are so many huge statues here. Paimon worried that they'll just come to life. Maybe the trials to defeat them. I can only hope that you're wrong. Pass the 3 trials. But we shall stop here for now. I'm really interested to see what'll happen. I'm very interested to see what's going to be in here, because I know for certain that there is like a portion in the center of like. So looking at the map here, this is just like a chasm, so to speak, down there. It's just like a very deep hole, and there's like a wall. There's a barrier around like the center of it. You can get down to here. You can get down to here. Can't go into here for some reason. So that might be what they're looking for. But yeah, that's going to be it for today.
God, my shoulders are all stiffening up. Oh.
Access denied.
Oh, there's another one.
Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy. There is no escape. Propagate. Scatter. Shine down. Booba, get them. Access denied. Spring forth. Propagate. There is no escape. No touching.
You got brought into life in a terrible spot.
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy. I can fix this. No touching. Torn to oblivion.
Oh. Well, that was it for the trial, alright? The first trial took a lot longer. Oh, okay, it's glowing like little blue bell plants. Would I be able to make it across? Signs point to no. I didn't really do as much like story work this stream as I planned to. I did a lot of exploring, but like a lot of exploring and building out Dia, but even then it was just not as much as I was like intending. So I do feel a little bad about that, which is why I want to go a little longer. But I do have some other things I do want to do tonight. Do. Oh, there's a locked door over there. I think it's around the right spot. All right, final trial. Let's go. Hoya!
Oh, that was a lot. Oh! I was like, that's a lot farther down than I thought it would be. I'm gonna die. And I didn't. Follow the invisible wall. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, it's nothing like the invisible sky maze. I have to navigate my way around the maze to find the blank spots that go through each floor. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of time. Okay. We're slowly making our way down. Probably about halfway down, I think. Okay, we made it. God damn it! Okay, we did it. Send me up. Was the thing down there? There's no way, right? Yeah, it would have to be like... I guess it could be right here. Answer is no. Oh, there it is. Sneaky. Alright, sorry 1 second, folks. Find the way to Kaj Nisut. I can finally press this book. Look at this book. Oh. Okay. That's a lot bigger than I was anticipating. What's going on? Why couldn't we see it earlier if it's right there? But if it wasn't there, where did it come from? Let's go. The final puzzle awaits. Oh, Tirzad doesn't understand how technology and magic works.
There is no escape. Booba, get them! Born of ice and frost. Out of the frying pan. No touching. Scatter.
So I think this is gonna be the throne of King Deshret. So Zod is a title, right? Someone you kneel before. Zod. Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne? Why would you think the throne would be facing the entrance? It isn't a receptionist's desk. Actually, I feel like they shouldn't say such disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, King Deshret's throne would be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. The mechanisms here probably stopped working a long time ago. We've got to find a way to reactivate them. Oh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything linked to King Deshret is huge, so that throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it. Beep, beep. Something seems the matter with Ben. It looks like he wants to go down. But Tirzad said the throne is definitely higher up. To go up, we must first go down. We cannot reach the peak without falling to your lowest, just like in life. Yes, exactly. Ha! It looks like you've learned quite a bit these past few days you spent with me, eh? I've learned that you're a bit of a... Oh, it says that there's a Dendroculus, probably like straight above me. Oh, why would you do this to me? That's so oh. Oh. How so very dare you? Invisible mazes. Well, there we go. The rule of 3 trials, and there are so many mechanisms. Activate the mechanism in the center of the hall. Let's just let Tirzad paint him as a bad guy in his thesis, eh?
Propagate! Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, that's one, I think. Okay. Apparently that didn't work. What's over in this chamber?
Access denied. Illusion shattered. Boba, get them! Scatter!
3, 2, 1. Oh, whoops. I'm stupid. I didn't release it to go into the brazier. Which is why the thing didn't let me open it. Oh, this one doesn't have a force field around it. Oh, God damn. Look, she's so happy. Activate all the mechanisms in the center. By, like, touching the crystals. That's not right. Activate the mechanism in the center of the hall. Here. I touch. Yeah, we should be able to get to the upper level to King Deshret's throne now. Hurry up, Lumine. Really? There we go. Oh boy. Looks like platforming, I think. Prism of Kajnisut. The Prism of Kajnisut is a control device within King Deshret's ruins that give off an enigmatic light. If you get close to the Prism of Kajnisut, you can control all nearby objects that are giving off the same light. You can also change the color of the prism's mysterious glow. Consecrated Red Vulture. Cool. Oh dear. Okay, so I gotta get to that. That. Yeah, I got that. I just... Alright, up we go. To hopefully King Deshret's throne? Oh, did someone's... That's strange. Why did they stop? King Deshret isn't as unreasonable as I thought. Let's go. Al-Ahwaneth's throne is higher up. It is close. Why did they stop suddenly? I mean, I could have taken the 4 of them, but still. It's weird that it stopped. Up we go. Whoa. Approach the throne. This is a cool looking throne. This chair is huge. Paimon feels just like sitting on it is going to make Paimon super great. I want to sit on it too. Sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you won't end well. I may disapprove of Tyrant King like Deshret, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened, huh? Is something lacking, or perhaps we made a mistake somewhere? Jabrail did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne? But I'm a researcher in the academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne, and it's an empty throne too. Don't worry, it won't be empty when Paimon sits in it. You seriously? Jet, please help me with Paimon. Jet? Wait, where did Jet go? She was still with us a moment ago, right? Sumeru. Oh shit. Jabrail, are you still refusing to admit that you are footmost down, deep down? Self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us, you know it. Al-Ahmar's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Al-Ahmar's promise is the paradise that all of us dream of. Did you think betraying Thutmos would be enough to deny your nature? Ha! I knew you would be back. Little Jet, do you get it now? Once he laid eyes on Al-Ahmar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you. This was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him. You're just as stubborn as his father, but your talkativeness... I guess you must have gotten that from Ufaira, huh? Samael, we've solved everything for you and brought you to the throne. Your dream should be fulfilled. Jet is useless to you, so I keep her. I see, so you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? Use their plans against them? You're just one of them, like I expected. Ha 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 ha! So this is your choice? Looks like your companions really never really trusted you at all. Tirzad, your expedition should be over now. We've explored the entire Kajne suit, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you to the end, and I keep my word. Such greed! Jabrail, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden. Your daughter's safety, the researcher's commission, and even Al-Ahmar's secret. I thought you'd learned your lesson about greed when Ufaira died. Oh, sorry, or should I say, I taught you that lesson when Ufaira died. Oh, perhaps you've learned your lesson and you're prepared to pay the price now. Let's see which amongst them will be the price you pay. This is where he keeps saying weird stuff. Paimon's getting confused, and haven't we uncovered everything? And the golden slumber. Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains King Deshret's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides ignorant children, who could take that seriously? You third-rate researcher. Oh, if Ufaira were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Al-Ahmar's legacy. Enough! If you wish to sit on Al-Ahmar's throne, then do as you please. I won't stop you, and I won't let Tirzad do that either.
I opened the path to Al-Ahmar's throne for you, and I used Tirzad and Lumin to make Kaj Nisut manifest itself. I don't think I owe Tirzad anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now give Jet to me, and we'll be even. I'm really curious. Why are you always so evasive whenever Al-Ahmar's secrets are mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified, mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key, but of course you know that. Well, it all makes sense if you're planning to return alone. Unfortunately, unless you're willing to play hey with Little Jet's life, nothing is more important than family. Yeah, Paimon may not know what the secrets of Al-Ahmar he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or if it's superstition like Tirzad says. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before family. What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it, but I don't mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jet's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected that we might have to fight for our lives to get home, so isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such an intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps this superstition, linked to King Deshret as it is, may be worth studying after all. O stars high above the wasteland. Jabrail recites the song he sang softly at the night of the oasis. Huh? But isn't this... Father? Jabrail, why? Get ready. O stars high above the wasteland, huh? I see. Samael repeats the prayer. What is this? I mean, he looks so strange. He fell asleep. No, wait. He isn't breathing. He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Al-Ahmar promised. The eternal dreamland. So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland. What happened to Samael? None of you will leave this place alive. Lumin, get ready for battle. Yeah, I think he just died.
Shine down.
He said the wrong prayer and literally paid for the mistake with his life.
I'll be back. Stay right there. I slipped up. That seemed to work.
Boba, get them! Scatter! There is no escape!
This isn't good. That's
I missed.
what an annoyance.
Propagate!
Oh, there's more of them.
Shine down!
I like how these ones are basically just like the regular Aramite versions of Jet and Jebrail. Holy shit, there's more.
You're toast! This is long overdue. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
There we go. No, all Aramites have the mask. It's just that these guys have more scars and blue hair. Father, what's going on? That prayer... Jabrail, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Al-Ahmar's text. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Al-Ahmar's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world. Thank goodness Paimon didn't sit on the throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well, huh?
I have so many questions.
Ufira made this inference about Al-Hakmar's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer to Al-Hakmar will be granted entry into the Golden Slumber, but it is a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like Ufira was right. Samael is gone forever. I must admit that it was a very risky gamble, but all that matters is Jet is safe.
That's right. Everyone's safe, and that's the most important thing. Let me summarize the overall situation. Jet's back safely, and Samael's subordinates have been defeated. Samael, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in the paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to make a case study for the paper, right? Wow, dude. All's well that ends well then. Hey, I, Tirzad, hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully and has yielded great results. Is it really over? This doesn't feel real. Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement in the commission was to escort me safely back to our village, right? That's true. Tirzad's commission isn't over, so I can't slack off just yet. Father and I will be free once we escort Tirzad back safely. Then we can then go wherever we want. Oh, I'm talking about the desert. I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean literally anywhere.
It's fine, Jet. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Ufira, I'll tell you about her if you're willing to listen. There's a research notes too, but I don't know if you'll be interested in those. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along. I left them in some luggage with Boniface. Once we return to our village and get our luggage.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Huh? Does anyone feel like something's wrong? Something's coming this way. I'm sorry. What's going on? How could this be?
Beep, beep. Is it Samael? Oh no, if he gained Al-Hakmar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, he would have gained Al-Hakmar's authority. We must leave immediately!
Oh shit, guys. Oh, fuck. Well, I underestimated the degree. Oh, what did he say? Wait, what? Challenge failed. It was so hard, so difficult to find all the material. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, no! Oh, no! The power of Allah matters ours! The entire building, is it trying to get us? As he was able to preserve his individuality amidst the sea of consciousness. Holy shit! Oh god. Oh god. Did I make it? The door is shut. Lumin, what do we do?
We must defeat Samael, who has stolen Al-Hakmar's power, but his physical form in the world must have been destroyed already.
So that makes him formless. Then how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the eternal dreamland. Unless someone goes to where he is.
Unless someone stops and defeats him in the eternal dreamland. I must protect you.
Father! But how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can freely move between the eternal dreamland and reality?
There is no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. I can't let you all die here.
Oh no, Jabrail.
I will keep you safe until the end. What is this place?
Jabrail!
Ha! You're here! I knew it. I knew it. We are the twin blades of Tuthmos. Our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took a long way around, but that doesn't matter anymore. We've met again here at the end of that path. You were just lost before, but the sons of Thutmos always return before Al-Ahmar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for a spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside the golden slumber promised by Al-Ahmar. Oh, you are not us yet. It's fine. Soon there will be no you. You will become a part of us. This meaningless talk will be unnecessary then. No, no! I'm here to stop you. My mission is to protect. I must protect Jet and the others. Why? Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert. Don't you feel it? You should obey. Al-Ahmar's will is our will. The Thutmos' dreams are our dreams. No! Ufaira taught me that I am not just some part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back. Jibrail, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you. Has the heat made you lose your mind? You're the one who lost their minds, Samael. Not me. The golden slumber that Al-Ahmar promised us isn't like this. It is not a sad place with only we and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be the one with the Thutmos. Yet you, the warmth of another. I despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest, but I obtained Al-Ahmar's wisdom, and that wound I thought would never heal is nothing but a memory now. You've realized it too, haven't you? That drowsiness. Al-Ahmar is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come fall into the deep sleep. When you awaken, no, when we awaken again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Thutmos' dreams will be fulfilled. No, you are my enemy. My dream is we are the dunes, and you are a grain of sand. We are one. You know this. No, I'm the treacherous Great. I abandoned the path, the Thutmos, and chose a different path. You took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. Admit it, this is the dream hidden within your heart. I wanted to return to this place. Yes, you did. There is no hatred here, only eternal peace. No bitter salt water, only an endless spring. Sleep, Jibrail, sleep. Father! Father! His body has disappeared. Oh, shit. His body has disappeared. He's not coming back. Jet. This can't be. Jet, don't you dare. I refuse to believe it. He always keeps his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me. I refuse to yield. Jet is right. I am a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end. I see. Your ties to that mundane inhibit you. Oh, inhibit you. Just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them. The door is open. It must Jibrail. It's still shaking. Jet, it's dangerous here. We can't stay here or else his sacrifice would be nothing. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He'll be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him. How foolish. But these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon. I won't let you win. I finally get it, Samael. You're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. You can't be serious. Samael, the twin blades of Thutmos are equal, so die here with me. Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go on alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many. I think I hear Ufaira too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are my memories or our memories. Sorry.
Oh. The door is closed again? Thank goodness we made it out in time. Jibrail protected us, but he... Father...
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep.
It must be Jibrail who opened the door... it must be... Words. It must be Jibrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been... He fulfilled his promise. This place may not be completely safe. Let's meet up with Noctigal's group and head back to Aru village. Refusing to give up, Jet examined the entrance to Kaj Nasut time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jibrail's axe carefully. It is the only thing he has left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to camp. We then informed the merchants of what happened and returned to Aru village. Oh, that's so sad. To think something like that happened. Animo Archon bless us. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jibrail, but at least all of you returned safely. I think we may have to reconsider our career as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected, even someone as capable as Jibrail. And nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. Ugh. This may be bad timing, but I have to ask about what all you plan to do now. I believe Tirzad will be returning to Sumeru City. Me? Yes, I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. I must record everything that I witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Jibrail did as he promised he would, yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities. Now it's my turn. I too must shoulder my burdens. As for this stone slate, I prepared a replica for reference. As for the original, I hope you'll keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission, you hear it? A commission! Just think about it. I'll be completely occupied with my paper soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? If you make new discoveries during that time, when we make the perfect team, the thesis material shall be mine and the more yours. That's perfect. We'll be making the best use of all of our resources. And Jet, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something? Father, he was so busy, he never had time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just the axe he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. He said that day was still very, very far away. Liar! He lied to me and to my mother. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him, and take his axe and mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage, to the Eternal Oasis. I hope they'll find true peace there. Beep. Is there anything we can do to help? Thank you, but it's alright. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like many casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. I found out that my father is from a tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Sorry, I haven't... I'm sorry. Oh, she's crying. She's crying! God damn it, I'm sad, that's sad. Let's give her a moment to herself. Yeah, anyway. Noctigal and I will be staying here for a while. We'll think long and hard about our future. We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Paimon just has this feeling that there are so many more secrets to uncover. Come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you out.
and good luck in your adventures. The Slumber, the brother of... God, that sucks. Jet was basically raised by her father. The only family she's known who's ever been with her for all of her life sacrificed himself to save her. Oh, it's you. Is there anything else you want to discuss? Let's talk about Jibrail. To think I remained doubtful of him until the end. I'm such an awful person. Yes, you are. Now all I have for him is gratitude. I've never been able to commit before this, whether in academics or in life, but now that ends now. I will take the path I believe in, the path, no matter how difficult it may be. This is the least I can do to pay my respects to him. To be honest, I'm starting to doubt the credibility of the articles I've read. That prayer, it gives me a strange feeling that I can't put a finger on. And Samael too, what he said, I think I should study it further once I get back. Of course, my main mission is still to write my paper like I originally planned. Where are Omid and Masad? Are they... Don't worry, they're both fine. It's just they have other plans, so they won't continue working with us. What? What do? We can't handle all the work with only 2 of us. We gotta hire more people. But who'd want to come to Aru Village? Forget it. Let's discuss this later. Anyway, Cyrus got back safely. That's at least something to be happy about, right? I'm never letting it go to such a dangerous place again. Wait, is Cyrus the only Sumpter piece to make it back? Oh, no. What are you talking about? We're Sumpter piece merchants. What are we gonna eat if our Sumpter piece don't work? Oh, no, there's the other one. Or 2? I think it's just 1. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, all 3 made it back. You can't simply fill your belly with wind. Even if you could, open your mouth here, and I guarantee that you'll get a mouthful of sand instead. But we can't let Cyrus take risks. You look pretty strong to me, but why don't you carry the goods instead? Huh? Ben. Oh, I can only talk to Chet. So here's Cyrus. Over there is Dandelion. And then over here is Windwheel Aster. Is he talking to a cat? I think the cat's playing with him. Alright, Jet. Sorry, I'm still not very good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize. Yeah, we know you're going through a tough time. Thank you. May our travels be smooth. Oh, Paimon hopes that everything will go well for you too. Paimon's sure it will. No. Bonifaz, this guy, was saying that Noctigal was strong enough to carry their goods. Alright. I'm not sure where to go to start the next story quest. Maybe I have to leave. But I do think that's a decent place to stop for the night. We are at just a little over 3 hours. And we did quite a bit, in my opinion, so I'm happy to stop here.
Alright, YouTube, that's going to be it for today's episode. I hope you all had a good time. Tell me what you think of Jet and Jibrail in the comments below. Do you think they're a pretty good father-daughter? Do you think Jet's pretty sick? Are we all sad that Jibrail has sadly gone to the Golden Slumber to save his daughter? In the end, I think he made a really, really saddening decision, but an appropriate decision given what was going on. But yeah, tell me all what you think. I look forward to seeing your comments. Past that, I hope you all have a good night and a good day wherever you may be. And don't worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks.